So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mashburn. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Lewis against Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. Got a piece of it and taken away by Paul. Goes up and the stuff by West.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
George. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Ball's knocked loose. Paul for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
To end the run. A kick out to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Mashburn. Lewis grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Artest making his case inside.
West, right side. Davis kicks to Paul. Shoots the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George looking over the floor. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal against West. O'Neal wide open. Gets an open look and hits. Pelicans leading by 6. The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's our test. Second shot opportunity. And Daniels with the layup.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pulls up. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. West passes to Mashburn. Back to West. Pass to Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis outside. Now here is George. 4 on the shot clock. He gets that one. George has got 5 now.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Again, Indiana. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Paul. A fader. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Outside for George. Pocket 6. And Chris Paul picks up the 5. That's his first 5.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Here's our test. Outside for George. The 3. Goes back up. Outside, O'Neal. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Outside for Lewis. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Ingram passes the ball. Over Lewis. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Ball.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. Artest on the wing. The shot missing. Nice D from Cousins. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's George. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Hits the three-point bomb.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Lewis against Ball. George with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Williamson. 6 points for him.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And here's George. Following Lonzo Ball's 3, George finds Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for George. Not 3 off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Now, here is O'Neal. 9 points in the game so far. The 3 from George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Ingram. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Count it. George has got 19 points.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
It's Williamson, top of the key. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Assist goes to
Ball's got 3 assists tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's George. Stolen by Holiday. Ingram kicks to Cousins. Back to Ingram. To the left side wing. Deep 2 from Ball. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. O'Neal inside. Outside, Lewis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Ingram. Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Outside for Lewis. O'Neal passes to George. Here's our test. That ball, nice feed that time from George. And the Pacers lead by 6. Our test's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to Cousins. And here is Ingram. That was something to see.
Good.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Pass to Williamson. To the wing on the left. Ball against Lewis. 6 to shoot. Ingram kicks to Williamson. 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers leading by 4. Artest the pass to O'Neal. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Holiday finds Ball. Carries it from 3-point range. Ball's got 8 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Outside for Artest. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Misses from close range. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. Outside, George. O'Neal passes to George. Can he keep it going? Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw. It goes on Brandon Ingram. Ball dishes to Cousins. Pass to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For the lead, and he sinks the layup.
Brandon Ingram.
Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's George. Good, nice job down low.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
3.
Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Tipped away. Ingram with the steal. Pass to Holiday. Left side, ball. Got a piece of it. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Out to Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now ball. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Ingram outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Artest missing. Got it off in time. The cold-blooded buzzer beater.
Clutch, much in the clutch. Woo-hoo! How about that? Woo. Yeah!
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for him. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Lewis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Pelicans leading by 9. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Here's our test. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Pacers trail by 12. George with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. The shot by George, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday inside the line, and the Pelicans miss again. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The three from George. And it's George again missing. New Orleans leading by 12. Stolen by Artest. Oh, what a play inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday fires. With the clock winding down.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
And George, here we go.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And that's that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Holiday. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
O'Neal against Williamson. Outside ball. Shoots. And he drains the jam.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
George, oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside ball. Tosses it up. Got it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Stolen by Lewis. And the shot goes in. Now ball. Williamson outside. Shoots the 3. Daniels pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Williamson looking it over.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Holiday. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws here for the night. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Outside O'Neal. And it's off from three-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
High post Davis.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's our test. Pass to O'Neal. To the left side wing. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Davis. Got it from about 16 feet.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And the shot goes down.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Out left to the wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 6 to shoot. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. George against Davis. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside O'Neal. 1:07 left to play in the first. To the left wing. Here's our test. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George against Davis. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. From deep. Gets the three ball to go. Paul looking over the floor. Jacks up a three. No good that time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Indiana leading by 3. George outside. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Here's West. Back to Davis. From outside, off the mark. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Hits a three-pointer.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. George's shot is good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 8. It's George on the wing. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's O'Neal. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press it in.
Here's Mashburn. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
George against Davis. Here's Lewis. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George feels it out a bit. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis, and stolen by Paul. Now here's Davis. All sorts of time. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds him...
Whoa!
Sweet move. BA, for
Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Goes up on the baseline, and it's Indiana scoring again.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
It's stolen away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis, and he lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
West misses. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana ahead, leading by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
34.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Indiana leading by 9. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Outside O'Neal, puts up a 3, connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul with a steal, and it's the Pelicans on the break. Mashburn's shot is off. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's our test. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. He's got 14.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Lets it go. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Indiana. Right now on a 9-0 run. O'Neal on the wing. On target from range. O'Neal's got 21 points in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Lewis. Right wing. Here's our test. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
From the high post. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Daniels passes to George. Excellent D there from Davis. Pelicans trail by 18. Fires from deep. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
O'Neal passes to George. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound, Pacers. And the bucket is good. Daniels has got his first points of the night.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Right side Davis. Back to Davis. The shot. Right side Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat.
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a confident. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Over Paul. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. O'Neal's got 23.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's our test. Counted from distance. He's got 21.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Davis against George. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. 5 to shoot. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists tonight. George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Davis on the double team. Pass to Artest. Now George, checked by Davis. Little turnaround. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And a deep 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Artest. For 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to O'Neal. It's intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Artest. Off target from outside. Davis from long range. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
5 on the clock. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans, no good. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's our test. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's West. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Lewis. Fires, top of the key. It doesn't go for him. Here's West. George defending. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's George. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And the whistle blows. It's going to be... on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Who is outside? Outside Daniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Mashburn. Shot on the wing. Bucket is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's Daniels. Baron Davis getting his 3 to go. And it's Artest missing. For 3, West. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
New Orleans making some changes here. Williamson comes in for West, and it's Drew Holiday in for Davis. And he nails the 3rd. And so just over a minute and a half played. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Over in the corner, Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over Artest. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Holiday after Indiana gets the 3. Pass to Mashburn. It's hauled in by Artest.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Davis finds Holiday. The 3 doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here is Williamson after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Outside Holiday. Poke loose. Artest against Williamson. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 4. It's Williamson, top of the key. Banked in off the glass.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now, here is George. He's got 5. Outside Artest. Puts up a 3, and Davis pulls it down. New Orleans with the ball. 4-point game. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's George. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Indiana out in front, up 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Here's Artest with the tip. Here's Daniels, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside for Artest. O'Neal wide open. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Williamson kicks to Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. The shot off that time.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And Davis sends it back. Ball against Lewis. Holiday inside the line. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Holiday against George. Pass to Artest. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Lewis. George passes to O'Neal. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Mashburn. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lewis dishes to Artest. O'Neal on the wing. over Williamson. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Artest. O'Neal's got 14.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Drills it from outside. Artest's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And the Pacers with possession here. From 17 feet out. And it's Artest missing. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Pass to Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shoots from the corner. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And George kicks to Lewis. 11 seconds left now here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. Over Mashburn. That doesn't go either for Artest. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
The wide open look here for Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pelicans. Lewis passes to George. Fades and shoots. Indiana again missing.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 8 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the Pelicans making a change. Ingram's checked in. And both free throws good for Williamson.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
From deep, George. George missing again. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson dishes to Holiday. Back to Williamson. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Holiday with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Outside, Lewis cans it from downtown.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 12.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Outside Artest. Looking to get back on track here. Williamson with the block. Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks to Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal high post. Working on Williamson. Here's Artest. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson is screen on Lewis. They get it again. Outside Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 11 in the second half.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
The shot by George, no good. George has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Holiday inside the line. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Pacers trail by 4. Outside for George. Back to Lewis. Artest on the wing. Outside, George. Looking to end the run. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holiday, the pass to Paul. Williamson outside. On the wing, Holiday. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And we'll be back with you short. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got George. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those sign dunks shake the floor.
Lewis kicks to Artest. Left side, O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal, no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
And here's George for 3.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Outside Holiday. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Artest. From deep, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Davis, the pass to Williamson.
This is what you love about Williamson.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Holiday outside. Misses the three. Pacers trail by 5. The long shot, no good. Here's Ingram. Now Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Buries the jumper.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Paul George. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul outside. Outside Ingram. Holiday outside Ingram. Paul outside. And hit the 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 9. From deep. And there's the 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Holiday. Ball outside. Holiday surveying the floor. Ball outside. Here's Williamson. Takes the shot. Daniels pulls it down. 52 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And down goes the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Holiday. It drops.
Fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through. And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
It's off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now here's Paul. Beyond the arc. That one goes. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental
We'll be right back.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. James against Anthony. Back to LeBron. The shot.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
James misses. Here's Houston. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Houston's got 5 now.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And so here is New York after LeBron James hitting the 3.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Houston. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 7 points in the game.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Out to West. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Wasted no time on that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
James kicks to Johnson. Reed with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Houston. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
A shot by LeBron, no good. New York leading by 7. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the Lakers have possession. Following the score by New York. Shaq is screen on Anthony. From deep, LeBron bangs home the trifecta. James has got 6.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Anthony on the wing. Pass to Houston. From deep. Another three for New York.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Sinks the three-pointer.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Houston, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Knocked away and taken away by Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 6. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Houston can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
From deep, Brunson. That one, no good. LeBron, left side. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 8 points.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now Johnson. After Jalen Brunson missed his... That's a great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now, here's Ewing. Hasn't made one yet. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem flushes.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houston. 19 points in the game. Over to the wing. Shoots. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Last passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 4. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
West dishes to Johnson.
New York foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The drive by James. Houston pulls it in. And here are the Knicks. A big stretch here going 10-2. And here's Brunson outside. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson off the dribble. Here's Houston, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. LeBron James attacking. O'Neal finds James. Clock at 4.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Houston. And Shaq pulls it down. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Johnson right side. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
A nice shot by Reed. And here's West for 3. The shot misses. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Amazing stuff from your Pocket Bites Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lakers trail by 10, and New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston at shooting guard. Now here's James. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. West has got the first field goal of the second half for Los Angeles.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. And it falls over the rim and in. Brunson's got 11.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
O'Neal inside. Anthony on him. O'Neal misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Reed finds Ewing. Reed the pass to Brunson. For 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Kareem taking it inside. No one near James as he lets it go. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. In the corner, Reed with it. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. He's got 11.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's good on the 3-ball.
difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
LeBron outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And he makes both free throws. New York leading by 9. Pass to Brunson. To the middle. Anthony in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in. Straight to the rim goes Abdul-Jabbar.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Out to Anthony. From the arc. Houston can't get it to go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Shaq with a screen on him. No good from LeBron. .132 left in the third quarter. Houston can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Taken away by Anthony. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got the lead up to 12 now for New York. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Picks it out to LeBron. Fires from deep. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by LeBron. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's West from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
They get the rebound. Ewing the pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Another shot. He lays it in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Yep, it counts. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Lots of room. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Knicks lead by 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And both free throws good for West.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Brunson the pass to Houston. With the drive. From downtown. Brunson no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Oh, and make no mistake on the dunk. Determined coast to coast.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
James against Anthony. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. 6 on the shot clock to tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And he jams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To take the lead. It's good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers leading. 1:41 left in the game. James. Remains a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Now Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Brunson. The 19-foot shot. And that's in there.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Knocks down the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
The long 3. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was a solid.
Yeah. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears can't hear vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears can't hear vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's the Knicks now. It's a three-point game. Pulls it. Houston gets the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's West. No good with the triple. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. And he banks in the layup.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Houston. Nails it from beyond the arc. Houston's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James. And Reed pulls it down.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates were rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's West. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. West has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Reed. Here's Houston. Three-pointer off the mark. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Shot from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Anthony with it. Check by James. They set the pick. Will it go? And Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 6. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Brunson against Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Houston passes to Reed. Here's Houston. New York again can't hit.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And slam dunk by James.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Houston. 5 points in the game. Pulled by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson outside. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 10. Down low. It's tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor too.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James outside. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 10. Reed passes to Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there it is for him. James has got 11 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Launches it. Brunson misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time. what? Just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Houston. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Houston's got 10.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the basket by West. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Reed. He's got 5. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Anthony. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
The Lakers lead by 14. Pass to James. Here's West. Puts up a deep three, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. James passes to O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Knicks trail by 17. Here's Houston. That three's off the mark. 46 seconds left in the first half. Fast break. Here comes New York. From the corner. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's James. Connects on the 17-footer. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's James with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 23 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Boy, excellent anticipation from Ewing there. Tipped it away and found the open man on the break.
There's the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Houston. Off the mark there with a 3. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Here's Houston. And it's New York with another.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fades and shoots. It's good. James has got 25 points in the game.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Houston gets the bucket.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Anthony. Ewing passes to Brunson. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 17. The fader. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 17 points.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Knicks trail by 20. Right side Brunson. The 17-footer. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Give him 8 points now.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. The Lakers lead by 16. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. In transition, here they come. Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Out to James. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. James has got 28 points for the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Putting his height to great use there, feeling out the situation and then hitting from mid-range.
Here's West. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Anthony, and that one good. Anthony's got 13 now.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points here in the second half. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. To the wing on the left. Takes the 3. Houston can't hit. The Lakers lead by 20. And James launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Pass to Reed. Sinks that one from the post.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Now here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Houston. And he drains the quick shot. Houston's got 19 points.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Now you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Basket's good.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Pass to James. Here's West. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 20. Wide open look. It's good! What a J! Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
As things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Got a hand on it. Now Johnson. From deep three-point range. Nope. Knicks trail by 18. Anthony knocks down the trifecta.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Book it! That one goes!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
James outside, jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Brunson. He launches. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Oh, it misses! Knicks trail by 11. Now Brunson. Anthony fires. He's off from three. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Can't get it. Here's Houston. Oh, throw it down. Nice. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
It's off. So it's the Knicks now. Down by 12. Here's Brunson. Puts up the tray. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Nice shot by Reed.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And New York making a change here. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Lets it go with the three. O'Neal with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
For three, West. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony with the bucket.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. LeBron James on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a... Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Out left to the wing. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson, that's for 2. The rebound by Ewing.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
West kicks to Johnson. Launches a 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Guerin, the shot from the low post is good. Guerin's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
LeBron's shot is good.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Anthony. Out to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Johnson right side. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's LeBron outside, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The finish and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin, that one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
In the corner, it's James. It's rebounded by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And here's James outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. That one falls.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Brunson. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. West kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Clock at 6. And again, it's New York. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
James looking around. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony. Drills the baseline jumper. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
West misses. West has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Guerin, good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got the lead up to 5 now for New York. And they double up James. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
That will be a jump ball.
.153 left in the second quarter. A pass to DeBusschere. From deep, Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lets it go from the wing. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from James.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Drops in the tray. DeBuscher's got 5.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's James. He's got 14. Johnson in the corner. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Lakers trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. All sorts of time, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
The shot's good from DeBuscher.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
The shot's good from DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 10 points in the quarter.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Now West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Don't roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 4. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Shoots it. Knicks with the rebound. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Los Angeles. Kicks it out to James. Over Anthony. LeBron, no luck.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Back to DeBuscher. Takes it off the glass. DeBuscher's got 12.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
DeBuscher passes to Guerin. Back to DeBuscher. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Out to Brunson. A pass to DeBuscher. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
Lakers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar with it. He's got 16. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brunson outside. Here's Ewing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. Brunson barreling in. And here's Anthony for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
The screen from Ewing. Here's Garrett. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Here's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. Anthony drives in, pass to Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 21.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Here's Garrett. And another 3 for New York.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
West with a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The assist from...
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Driving the lane. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Power down with both hands.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And here's West from the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Lakers. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
and so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Good. Garen's got 26.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
And that one is good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
From 19, that one goes.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Johnson against Brunson. And here's DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. 18 feet out. Count it.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Now James puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. Anthony down low. James covering. Anthony with the screen on West. The 3 goes down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Ewing inside. Working on James. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar outside. James outside. West against Anthony. Johnson outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here we've got Brunson. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. DeBusschere's there. Ron right side. Now here's West. Off target from outside. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Timeout Lakers. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
West, right side. To tie it up. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin...
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Murray after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Doncic's shot is good.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Outside Murray. From behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. The 17-footer. Not going to go that time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's English. Here's Iverson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Blocked! Murray passes to English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
1:19 left in the first quarter here. And he comes up with a bucket. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Into the lane. Three-pointer Anthony gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And there's the screen. And And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. A good look from Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The three is up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hitting three and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Pass to Mutombo. Fires, high post, 2 points. That one goes. Iverson's got his second basket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Deflected. Here's English. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Aguirre's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Cans it from the wing. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Goes up on the wing. Murray's shot is good. 11 points in the game. Here's Donaldson.
Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Clock is at 3. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 12.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Out to the right wing. English passes to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Rob. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Going inside, fires the three, buries it from three.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
All alone on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Nuggets trail by 12. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. On the wing, Murray. Over Doncic. And again, Denver no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Nowitzki. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre, and there's a pick. Inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Iverson passes to Murray. Launches a 3. There's Murray with the triple.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Anthony in the post. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Mutombo. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
They're just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Pass to Mutombo. From deep 3-point land. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
And the power Beautiful one-handed slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. To the right side. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. English passes to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Stolen! Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go with a 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Dallas leading by 11. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. Murray with it. 20 points for him. Over to the left wing. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the...
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Aguirre. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Donaldson powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Out to Anthony, beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
The Mavericks lead by 8. It's picked off. Here's English. And another miss by Denver. And here's Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Takes it inside.
Oh! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Doncic outside. For 3. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
The triple drop.
Oh, you gotta love the defense at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Using the glass to lay it in.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
The free throw drops for Anthony. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, it drops in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Anthony. Yes, sir, it's good.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Dallas leading by 7. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Book it! It goes!
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Driving to the basket. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, it's off. 1:04 left in the fourth. Rises up. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Doncic. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Buries it from outside. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And so here's Denver. Fires away from outside. Gets a hand on it. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Quick two. All net. It's a 10-point game. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swag.
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got English. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Iverson with the ball. Outside Anthony. Doncic against Murray. And English kicks to Murray. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Outside, Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Anthony. Back to Iverson. From past the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. It's on target from the high post.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Iverson dishes to Murray. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here are the Nuggets now after the Mavericks pick up 3. It's deflected and stolen by Iverson. No good on the 3. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. It's stolen by Anthony. Denver passing it around. Murray outside. A 3-ball. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Murray against Doncic. The kick out to English. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Dallas. Here's English. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For 3, Murray buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 9.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Pass to Aguirre. And the 3-ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Donaldson. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray kicks to Mutombo. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Takes a 3. Another miss by Iverson.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 5. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. For the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lets it go. Iverson, no luck. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. And Doncic with the triple.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Fast break Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now the Mavericks with it. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fires from way outside. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Out to Anthony. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. Here's English, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks leading by 3. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Maguire. It's good from long range. Maguire's got 13.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Six on the shot clock. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson passes to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Aguirre. Over English. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. Murray outside. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Back to Anthony. In the corner, Murray with it. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. 23 seconds left here in the second. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre, and he drives in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Iverson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Iverson's got 5 now. Deflects the pass. Beyond the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony out there with English. And it's Mutombo, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. English left side. And here's Iverson outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Drops it in from 11 feet.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Anthony. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Now English. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Murray.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Aguirre. No good off the front iron.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Right wing. Dallas moving the ball around. There's the drive. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
The 3 from Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got 13 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony looking it over. Kicks it out to Iverson. Murray outside. Here's English, and he uses the glass on the layup. English has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Takes it in. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Deep 2 from Murray. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 5 assists in the game. Murray outside. The tray. No good. Shot missing. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Aguirre against English. Doncic right side. Over Murray. 5 on the clock. And stolen by English.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Dirk with the 3.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And it's Dikembe with the jam. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Yes, that goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Iverson up top. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. The offensive rebound. That one's not going to go. Now the Mavericks with it. Dirk Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
From about 19, and he hits the jumper.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Iverson connects on the chain.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Doncic fires. Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Iverson outside. For 3. Oh, what a finish.
effective on the glass.
And stolen by English. Shoots. He puts in the J.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And the shot goes in.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from him. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now, here is Aguirre. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Murray, down it goes for three. Timeout, Mavs. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Timeout called, Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
From downtown, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Nowitzki. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Count it.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's English. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson. Banked it in off the glass.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Doncic right side. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Murray. Here's English. Iverson passes to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Blackman. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Knocks down the long J. English has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Anthony, here we go. Got it.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Iverson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic outside. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Mutombo, guarded by Doncic. The layup misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Pass to English. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, and he converts the layup. He's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Nowitzki, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
A clear look for Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Anthony right side. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever. Fires the 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to English. Launches the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Here's Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Denver in the lead. Up top, Thompson. No points yet. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic left side. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony with a bucket. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, Dallas.
This is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Here's English. Lets it go from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Blackman. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. 14 points for him. Here's Thompson. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Nuggets lead by 4. On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Here's English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fires in the triple.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
To the left side wing. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go. Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal. For 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. From the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. Aguirre's got 13 now.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Three-pointer, Anthony, tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Nowitzki, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
2 minutes.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to English. Here's Lever to the inside. Thompson scanning the floor. Denver needs to get off a shot. Sinks the tray. English has got 21.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Aguirre tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jokic in the post. For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a deep 3. Aguirre can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Lever passes to Anthony. On the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 27.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Jokic passes to Lever. Soft touch off the glass. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Nowitzki, and the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
That one goes in.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Thompson, out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Launches it from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's stolen by Doncic. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Anthony in the post. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The 19-footer. Good for two.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Thompson with the floater. Not that time. Mavericks trail by 8. Yes! Locked in on the J. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Thompson. Now Jokic. Here's Lever. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's English. Outside Anthony. Outside Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. With the shot. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Assist goes to David Thompson.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 8. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. It's cleared away by Thompson. So it's Denver now. .110 left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir!
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The three is in!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Here's Donaldson. And so it's Denver with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah.
it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Durant in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Irving.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Durant. Up top, Curry. And there's the drive. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
They get it back, and Lopez throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Lopez over to help. KD against Harden. And Curry has it in the corner. Outside for Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry, and it's Irving missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And Curry has it in the corner. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Irving attacking Durant with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. KD's got 6 points.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Here's Irving. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 6. Curry passes to Harrison. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry kicks to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pass to Barry. From 20 feet out. Durant, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3. And it's, yeah! Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energize.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving at small forward. Here's KD. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
In the corner, Irving with it. Misses the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Got that one up quick. Harrison's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Irving. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game. Warriors leading by 4. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Curry. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Irving. And here are the Nets. The three from Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The kick out to Irving. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Irving passes to Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. The tray. That doesn't go either for Durant. On the wing, Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Here's Harrison. The rebound by the Nets. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Outside, KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And the Warriors miss again.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
KD's shot is good.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Outside Durant makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Here's Irving. He's got 14. Harden finds Irving. Takes a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant for 3. Oh, KD buries the 3. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. Irving from long range. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Nets with the lead. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Lopez dishes to Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. Now Kevin Durant. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. A steal. Irving with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. 13 points for James Harden.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock. What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
KD's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And another basket for Golden State. Curry's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Irving attacking. The 3 from Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harrison gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And that one's good, Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden kicks to Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And that one, good. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 14 points.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Outside for Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Shots good by Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Harrison. Outside for KD. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, Harden lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. 1:06 left here in the 3rd quarter. Shot from the wing, and there the Warriors now with another bucket. It's the Nets now. They lead by 1. Irving for 3, sinks the triple. He's got 17.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Pass to Barry. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And Harrison gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And that one's good. Durant.
A 3-level scorer. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Pass to Irving. Lopez against Chamberlain. On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's KD for 3. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors lead by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and this hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside Durant. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. To the left wing. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. A rebound by the Nets. Irving surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Harden. Goes up on the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Irving against Curry. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
All sorts of time, and down it goes.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And he hits from 17.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Here's Barrett, defended by Durant. Now Curry. Irving rips down the rebound. Irving against Curry. Here's Irving. Outside Lopez. Harden! Lopez. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Going inside. The response. Slamming it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Durant. The putback. Here's Irving. Oh, the dunk.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Nice take from Curry. Irving against Durant. And he banks the layup in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Irving outside. From outside, he drills the three.
You can always trust Dr. James to deliver for you in the high-stakes moment. He's always ready to step up.
And they come back with a three of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. From about 19, that's in there.
And they do have a foul to give.
Outside Irving, and stolen by Chamberlain. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Manette's call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Obviously, the three would tie it. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
Brings it from downtown. A big three-pointer, but we might.
After the review, the
shot is going to be reviewed. Ruled originally a basket, we'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game. However, if it is ruled good, we'll be heading to overtime.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that offense.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Here we go.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1. Irving drives in. Irving outside. Harden outside. No problem with the wide open James.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Here's Harrison. Durant rips down the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
A minute into overtime and what has been a great game so far. Here's Irving. Clock at 6. Harden for 19. That one goes.
I think if you're defending hard, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Good.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Harden. Oh.
Mercy, mercy me.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Curry against Irving. Launches it. Irving rips down the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Takes the three. No good. So it's the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was not.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Irving's got them falling right now, that's for sure.
And it's Golden State's ball. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Harden.
Oh, man. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Curry outside and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And he caps off the break with a jam.
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end, always scrapping and hustling.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Durant. Trained from outside. The Nets call time.
Timeout.
What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Irving fires. Oh, my goodness!
Before the hole.
How about that?
A miraculous shot to send us to.
And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Here's Barry. Durant rips down the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Harden left side. Irving! It's in! His shot is pure!
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And down goes the three!
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Durant. He's so efficient in there.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Durant, and there's the dunk.
He could have walked to the basket.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a one-point game. Irving surveying the floor. shoots it. And it misses. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Stephen Curry. The 3 is off. Durant against Harden. The shot misses. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Curry outside. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. No good on the layup. Irving outside. Harden outside. There's the shot. Rebounded by Curry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Curry. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
No good. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Curry with the steal. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go.
Here we go. So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Harden. Irving for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez.
Thin margin of error right there. Yeah.
Oh, what a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Durant for three. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
A nice shot by Harrison. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Over Curry. And it's Irving missing. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Outside for Harden. Outside Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. This one for 3. And that one's good. Barry.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now with the step back. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry passes to Harrison. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Curry with a steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And here's Curry for 3. He can't hit that one.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 14. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the shot's good. Harrison's got 4 points this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Green. Durant's got 11.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And stolen by Green. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. He shoots it. The 3 is up. Harrison misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 19. Durant looking around. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 15.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
The drive by Harden. That doesn't go either for Durant. Here's Golden State. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 21. Here's Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 5 now.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
And it's Green missing. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Outside for Irving. Puts it up from 17, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Curry gets the bucket. 23 seconds left in the first half. Wing shot on the way, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
With all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
Both free throws good from Irving. 16 seconds left in the second period. Here's Harrison. He's got 13. Irving looking around. Gets it off. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
make in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Curry against Irving. Right side Green. Over Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Green's got his first points of the game.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Harden, good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Arizin. He's got 13. And the Warriors with another 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And that one's good by Durant.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harden finds Lopez. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Shoots off the step back. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 20. From deep three-point range, Harrison misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Puts one up from 19, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside for Irving. No good from outside. Golden State with the ball. It's an 18-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot, simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Okay, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Both good from the line that time. Nets trail by 20. Left side, Harden. Durant finds Irving. On the wing, Harden. It's stolen by Curry. Green against Durant. And that one's good. Green. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 8.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 19. Now Harden. He's got 9. Durant pulls it in. Green in the post. Durant's there. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Harrison. Off off target from three-point range. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Trailing by 19. Lopez passes to Durant. Now Harden lets the three fly, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant, pass to Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Harden from outside. Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside, Green. Pass to Durant. Shoots from the elbow. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden the pass to Irving. Good work there as it goes.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Warriors lead by 9. Curry! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Now Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Banks it home. Big shot.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Puts it up. Ooh, the shot misses. Nets trail by 7. Here comes Durant. First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Durant.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
At the arc, KD drains it.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Now Durant, and stolen by Green. Bucket, straight in.
Oh, we talk about Green's defense often. There, using his instincts to pick the opposition's pocket. Great work.
Oh, Green rips down the board. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Launches it from deep. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 7.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Green outside. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Irving fires. Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
It's stolen by Green. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Can you dig it? Why don't honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Harden can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Barry the pass to Curry. For the 3. Good D by Lopez. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Let's go. No good from Irving.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Green is checked in for Barry. And the Nets also making a change. Kids checked in. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. On its way from Curry for 2. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Nets passing it around. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Fades away. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Harrison, the pass to Green. Durant in the corner. Over Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That's on Julius Irving. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here is Harden. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 5 now.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Kidd. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And Harrison gets it to go.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A nice shot by KD.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's KD. And the layup's good off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Warriors leading by 7. For 3, drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Harden dishes to KD. Back to Harden. Fires from the wing. Again, the Nets for two.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Drops in the tray.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
It's tipped. Irving with the steal. The three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
It's the Nets now. It's a 13-point game. No good from Irving.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Pass to Harrison. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Harrison's got 12.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
From deep Harden. Harden money from the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Irving. Three-pointer, and it's Green missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Irving passes to Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside for Durant. Durant drives, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry on the wing. Durant against Irving. Back to KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Harden inside the three-point line. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Harden. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Warriors leading by 12. Durant in the corner. Pass to Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Outside for Durant. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Durant against Harden. Misses from short range. Gets it off, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Into the lane.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 11. The drive by Green, and the layup is good. Green's got his second basket of the game.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nets. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. KD passes to Harrison. Caption coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kidd, the kick out to Irving. Pulls from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Irving's got 6. And so here is Golden State. Here's Harrison. He's got 22. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 10. Here's Irving. Outside for Kidd. Here's Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Chamberlain, no luck. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Durant. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 27.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Curry kicks to Green. Bangs home the trifecta.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Harden dishes to Irving. Shoots over KD. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 11. And Green launches it from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Arizin, the pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. And the Warriors, another three. That's trailed by 17. Durant down low. Guarded by Green. Good on the bucket. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Harrison, no good. Harden outside. It's stolen by Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. KD against Harden. Durant just inside the line. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Curry looking around. Fade away, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
On the wing, Green. Lopez covering, puts it up from 12. Chamberlain, the pass to Green, and he drops it in from the low post. Green's got 12 points here in the second half.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez.
Brooke Lopez hits them both. Warriors leading by 16. Misses the deep three. Harden fires. He drills the three.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Chamberlain with it. With the teardrop, it's off. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Green outside. Rips it down with two hands.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Harden up top. Here's Durant. Count the basket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
With the shot. Count it. Nice touch.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Chamberlain with the block. KD against Irving. Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn, trailing by 13. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Fires the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Harden outside. And the three misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Durant knocks down the three.
Durant, three.
We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. From long range. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Outside Paul. Deflected. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George, his shot is good.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Holiday drives in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Blocked! O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Yes, it's good. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Another miss by Holiday. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Wide open. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Holiday against George. Back to Holiday. And he double clutches and throws it down.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Left side O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 5 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Yep, that one goes.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Holiday. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game. Here's Lewis. 1:20 left in the opening quarter. Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Oh, a denial. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Pulls up at the elbow. Rebounded by Ingram.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And he makes it on the layup.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George against Holiday. Here's Granger. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Holiday with a drive. Off with the layup. Indiana leading. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so both teams trading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Williamson is double. Right side Ingram. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper. Holiday's got 11 points. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Lewis. Let's go with a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Good on the bucket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And the basket by Holiday.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
From deep, he drops it from range. 10 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That shot wide open.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here are the Pelicans now. Ingram, pass to Davis. Here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Pass to Granger. Over Ingram. Another one falls for Indiana.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Holiday looking for an opening. Outside for Ingram.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Pass to O'Neal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Davis a screen. Here's Williamson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
3 points.
The Pelicans trail. Shot is up. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Holiday. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter. Takes a step back. Pass to Granger. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Holiday up top. George defending. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson finds Ingram. Outside for Davis. Some room here for Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 22 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
They get it back. Davis, the pass to Ingram. To the paint. Williamson powers down the jam.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Lewis. Counted from distance. Lewis has got 16 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report.
Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
Lewis, three-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. On the wing, Davis. Outside Ingram. The baseline Jay is on the way. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
For 3.
Lewis has got 5 of his 7 three-point attempts to find the net. Impressive. Holiday passes to Davis. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Fires from deep. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Granger. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Ingram. He's got 15. Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Shoots. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Nails it from 3. Rangers got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George for three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And down it goes. 2 points. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Lewis passes to Granger. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Holiday from long range. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
And yep, it's good.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Paul. Left side Davis. Davis a screen. 6 to shoot. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 17 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's Holiday. The shot's good. Holiday's got 34 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
George, good.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drills it from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
George drives in. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Ingram, pass to Holiday. 3-pointer connects from downtown. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Inside, here's Daniels.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Lewis. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Off! Hits a turnaround.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Outside O'Neal. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. He gets it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The free ball is down.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Paul. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-4 run. Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday. And it's blocked. Fires the three. Williamson with a rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
No good. Pacers trail by 10. George. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Paul. Davis.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Misses the three. Ingram. Can't hit it. Here's Lewis. Puts up a deep three. Williamson with a rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 10. Here's Daniels. And stolen by Paul. In transition. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. There's the drive. Williamson fires. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Ingram with the steal. The shot by Holiday, no good. George dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Fades. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
You have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
O'Neal wide open. And another 3 for Indiana.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George, no good. Ingram against Lewis. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough. Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Ray. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, it has to be perfect. Lewis misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. The drive by Williamson. Misses the easy stuff. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The kick out to Holiday. Paul left side. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Lewis passes to George. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball over. With the fadeaway. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Got that one up quick.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. O'Neal's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Williamson with it. George picks him up. O'Neal against Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got 11 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George, that's a 2-pointer. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Paul with the steal. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. Out to Ingram. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening to showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Williamson out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in a two-guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. O'Neal outside. Back to George. Fires for three. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 10 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Holiday with the three. Good on the triple.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to George. Lewis outside. Launches it. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Paul. Ranger with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Lewis with it. Out guarded by Ingram. Williamson with the block. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
There's O'Neal with the three. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And George, here we go. Granger kicks to George. The three ball sinks the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Holiday gets the bucket.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ranger against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Lewis misses.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Holiday with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Holiday against George. And it goes down 2 points. Holiday's got 15.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to George. Fires the three. The shot, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 10. Williamson finds Paul. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Can they get it? Lewis misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Drains the three-pointer.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Holiday attacking, and he lays it straight in. Holiday's got 25 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Ingram against Granger. Ingram dishes to Paul over Lewis. That's good from Paul on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
New Orleans leading by 17. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Holiday, and the basket is good. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Lewis misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. It's good. Williamson's got 15.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. That one misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. And Lewis has it in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And they get it back. Stolen by Lewis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. New Orleans leading by 15, and George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Paul George. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's Williamson with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Ball against Lewis. Outside for George. Back to Lewis. 5 to shoot. On the wing. And he hits the jump shot. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now here is Holiday. He's got 29 points. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers trail by 13. The drive by Granger. Nobody near George. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 18 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 12. Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Lewis passes to Granger. 30 seconds left in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Works that one inside nicely.
Ingram outside. Pacers with the rebound. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Outside, Lewis. A three-pointer is right on target. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram with the three. That's the Pelicans 5.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Outside for George. O'Neal outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Out to Ingram. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Kicks it out to Granger. Wide open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Pacers trail by 10. Lewis dishes to Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Ingram. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Lewis against Paul. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
The three goes down. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Granger.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Fires the three, and it misses. Pelicans leading by 13. Ingram fires. Cleared away by George.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And he sinks the second. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them to within 10. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Here's Davis. Williamson outside. Takes the 3.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Ingram against Granger. 6 on the shot clock. He's off from 3. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over. Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Holiday. From way back. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Granger. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Granger passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's New Orleans now. Ingram fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
It's blocked. They retain possession, and Williamson gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, God. Got that one up quick.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So it's the Pacers now. It's a 3-point game. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Granger.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
And the shot goes in. George has gotten his second bucket.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
And the basket by Holiday.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Takes a 3. George, and that's good. George has got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
That one drops for him. 9 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. The shot no good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. George outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 16 feet out. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Ingram knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there.
Indiana again missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
George with another miss. New Orleans leading by 6. Outside Ingram. Hits the trifecta.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got 10.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. There's the three. The shot won't fall. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point, and the basket by Holiday.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
George's shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pacers trail by 13. Daniels outside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Here's George. Misses off the left iron. New Orleans leading by 11. Here's Ingram. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 13. Here's O'Neal. Count the basket. O'Neal's got 7.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Outside Ingram. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
George for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
He's got 14.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions. And he goes in for the dunk.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
For 3, George. George with another miss. Outside Holiday. 4-3. He got a piece of it. Here's Artest. And the deficit down inside single digits.
3.
Artest has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williamson, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9. Knocks down the triple.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Paul for 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Artest. Now O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 9 points. There's a minute 26 left in the second. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 9. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
He's a a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Pacers trail by 14. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Artest.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Holiday against George. Now here's Williamson, guarded closely. Shoots a fadeaway. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. A deep three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Pelicans ahead, up 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday from long range. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 14. And here's Daniels. George outside. Fires from the wing. Good. George has got 19 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
On the wing, Davis. Here's Artest. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. New Orleans leading by 12. Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Lewis. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
George's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Daniels passes to George. Fires for 3. On target from range. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Paul. Holiday's got 10 points.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
The Pelicans lead by 14. Ingram fires from way outside. The three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. And Williamson with the block. Holiday passes to Williamson. Shot on the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy. And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
George hits them both.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Lewis. Over Ingram. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 5. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. George against Holiday. He can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Artest. He has 6. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's New Orleans up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels outside. Outside O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Now here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. The three is up. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 15. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Ingram on the wing. George against Williamson. Basket counts. George has got 28 points for the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Holiday outside. Takes a three. Yes, sir!
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Williamson, and he slams it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He has 29 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
New Orleans leading by 17. Holiday outside. Shoots a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 20. George passes to Daniel. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
George is there for the rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Williamson from downtown. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
From deep. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 32 points.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
That shot is good by O'Neal. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Holiday. They get it again. And he gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Holiday. Fires away from way outside. Can't get it to fall. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Granger with the defensive effort. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Williamson double team. Pass to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
George finds O'Neal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal passes to Lewis. This one for 3, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Right side, O'Neal. And another 3 for Indiana.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Williamson with it. George picks him up. Williamson dishes to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Holiday against George. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Now, here's George. Outside for Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels passes to O'Neal. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday with the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Granger kicks to George. Over Holiday. Indiana again missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Lewis against Paul. Three-pointer. Granger cans it from downtown.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Out to Ingram. Stolen by Lewis. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. Pass to Lewis. It's tipped. Outside, George driving to the basket. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got 15.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George looking around. Over Holiday. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of...
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stretch for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Halliburton passes to Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. O'Neal's got 17.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Driving in. Oh.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pacers leading by 6. A kick out to O'Neal. From past the arc, and Indiana, another 3.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Ingram dishes to Paul with the shot. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal inside, working on Williamson, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So O'Neal will go to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram. The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
He gets it in there. Williamson's got 5 now.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Takes a step back. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Holiday. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And George, here we go. O'Neal wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. And Holiday kicks to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 13. O'Neal finds Sabonis. Now George trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
We'll love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. Williamson dishes to Davis. That's a 2 from Paul. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's George for 3. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swing man. George showing how selfless he can be.
Holiday inside the line. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 13.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Drives to the hoop. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Outside for Halliburton. Unloads. And he hits the jumper for 2. 8 points for him. And here are the Pelicans now. There's the triple. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Artest, good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Fires from 18, and there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got his 2nd bucket, and that one drops for him.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
George passes to O'Neal. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Davis down low, covered by Artest, and it's Davis with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And he gets the bucket. Holiday's got 22 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Ingram. Oh, man! And he dunks it down.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
A kick out to O'Neal. Puts it up from 15. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans, trailing by 4. Outside, George, pass to Sabonis, and taken away by Paul. Here's Ingram, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Well, that's what Ingram does, his ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
O'Neal kicks to George. 3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ingram fires from way outside. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the Pacers with possession here. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Holiday's fiery. Tough to keep up with.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Sabonis finds George. Over Holiday. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Here's Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. Now the Pacers with it. A 2-point game. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. Back to Artest. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sabonis. Here's O'Neal. That one good for 2. O'Neal's got 37.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
George against Holiday. And stolen by Williamson. To take the lead. Kept alive by New Orleans. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Led by as many as 14 points. Ah, it's in there.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
3, good.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities that eventually others start to believe.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Driving in, Williamson there for the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Now Paul. Here's Davis to take the lead and foul on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issue. It's a game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
5 on the clock. Let's lose a 3. Williamson there for the rebound. Ingram. Ball outside. Here's Davis. Williamson. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Now Halliburton. Releases. Not gonna go. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Holiday. That shot no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Halliburton against Paul. Hard test with the ball. Oh, the jumper goes.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Oh, the slam dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Sabonis! So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.